Hello everyone, my name is r3zn1k and welcome back to more Witcher 3 The Hearts of Stone expansion. It's a beautiful Monday morning, it's raining outside, so it's the perfect time to play some video games. Evil's soft first touch it. We go into Olgierd now. Let's do this right now. Let's see if we quick travel or if we run there. Well, let's quick travel here, but I want to get the question mark first. Which is probably a hidden treasure or some shit. We played what's it called? Shadow of Mordor, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor yesterday on our special streams Sunday this time, and yeah, let's see how long it takes until I get back into the Witcher finding system. About 8 hours of something different. It was fun, but that you have to kill the 4 war chiefs now in this main quest and can't do anything else is a little annoying because it was just fighting and fighting and fighting. How the fuck, boars? Boars! Okay. Yeah, I thought we saw some of them. Holy shit. Kill it. Try to hit me. These 3 added wild boars. Let's see if I can trap them. Holy shit. Heal. Okay, like with the fucking spiders, just get in their face and hit them. And still they're dead. Let's play it safe, because I know I'm gonna do that again. Okay, died right in front of a maze. Boar pelt. Boar tusk. Interesting. Didn't expect a guarded treasure here. Oh yeah, the ruined rave. I was thinking about that. What to do and what to upgrade, and I think we have to get to level 3 to make the r3zn armor or light armor and use it together with our Quenzine. Okay, that treasure was guarded. List of noble seal. List with noble seal. To Camille, son of Kosa. This letter is your last warning. When I mind you a hunter, I didn't have in mind that you spend all your time hunting revenges. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our sapling, and wolves rolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad. Your career will end quicker than it started. Fetus Grain. Okay. La, da, da. Okay, Shadow of Mordor soundtrack. Oh, holy shit! We are playing Bloodborne, boys. Holy Bloodborne.
Cheers.
Our Ataman's not one to lose his head.
Personally, I like getting fucking nothing like a good band of mates.
The Ataman. He's the one you want.
Bacon don't fall far from
That looks not good.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's going on?
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
What are you?
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Okay.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite a gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Music that's playing is the song from the little children sitting in a circle around
Cool.
in the street.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad. Having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
Yes.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Racist.
This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your quarrel. Really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Okay, fuck you.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossoni.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everec blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Everecs are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Not liking this. Oh, okay, really? First this one? Let's do this one first then. Lots of coin. Yeah, but I need... How much do I need? 10,000 plus 15,000. Yeah, another 25,000 for that. Rune Smith crafting thing guy. But okay. Yeah, let's go to Shani.
Honor in the fatherland.
Now that armor would have been useful, maybe that plus 10% gold shit thing.
What can I do you for?
What can I do you for?
Let me see. Might pick something.
Warpel. Yeah, there we go. Fist-stack? You like fist-stack? Don't have that much to sell. Dimenterium shackles, oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's sell those. Farewell.
So long.
And let's sell some armor.
Greetings again.
Show me what you have.
Why has he so many swords? Why did I sell so much of them? God damn it. Oh, okay. Now maybe? Ah, shit. Do I have anything I want, need, should have? Nah. Like, maybe selling some of those. You have something for 2. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, let's buy something then. No. Probably 2. There we go. Farewell.
So long.
Crawl back under your rock.
Okay, okay.
Maybe it's true what they say.
Oh.
Just prepare a deluge.
Hi, Johnny. Johnny's clinic.
Help me! Oh my. Oh.
Let's loot this place first.
Long as I live, there's hope.
Loot everything. Oh yes, please. No, that's the wrong thing. I think there's something behind this wall. Yeah, I know I get there now. Shit, I fucked up. Come on, you can do it, Geralt. You can grab it. I think there's still something more. Prescription. Patient serum Russell. Root crushed marigold and drink while hot. First daily at mealtimes. Avoid all greasy foods and by no means drink alcohol in any form for the duration of the treatments. This includes beer. Medic signature mainly illegible. Appears first name is Shani.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, 'cause they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, witch, you. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
Sorry, None of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up, you fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you, in Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. And now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Me neither.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everec's brother.
Von Everec? In my 3rd year at Oxenfurt, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. von Olgierd, von Estiken, von Everec. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Alright. Oh, loot. Famous Jordanian dynasties. E. Von Everec, Von Esken, Von Everec. Dynasty founder Radibor von Everec was knighted by King Veredank the Elf for feats of exceptional wartime prowess in the Gulf of Praxeida Theatre. Dynasty Estate, Oxenford region. Von Everec Manor, surrounded by lush gardens, famed for incorporating a monumental family crypt. Dynasty Beast, Wild Boar. Notable representatives: Bohemil von Everec, Castle of Roggenford Castle, Honnet von Everec, patroness of the artist von Oxenford, Cassius von Everec, field hetman of the crown. Recent decades have seen the von Everec's fall upon hard times. Their wealth and status having steadily and gratefully declined. Okay. Wedding invitation. Yeah, I've read that. Let it be known, their children having grown to share the most profound and noble sentiments, and having decided to seal the bond in hallowed rites in keeping with an ancient custom, the parents of Aldon Lamech and Jonas de Bogar, to hereby request the presence of Shani, surname illegible, okay, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and the celebrity feasts to follow. Okay, whatever. Why can't we read her last name? I don't know. Probably related to someone we know then. Alright, there. Oh, there's more to loot.
Help me!
Oh, wait, what's that?
I look better, don't I?
Email autonomy or something? Can I loot that? Oh no, that guy's over there. Okay, where do we have to go? We go here and right north? Probably. Yeah, let's do that.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach, please.
bad idea.
Sing, sing! Witness me, brothers!
Okay. This is no Shadow of Mordor. I can't jump over them all the time. Oh, you trying to use your crossbow on me.
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
Hit me. Die. Yeah, the last one can heal me again. Yeah, you have to heal me once first. Thank you. And now you're gonna die. There we go. Monster Tropical.
Listen, Buckthorn, I thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Okay. Oh, you have different kinds. You're a good herbalist then. Did we get it all? No. Wolfsbane, alright. Do we have inside flowers? Oh yeah. Oh, you have a lot to do though.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me your kits.
Show me what you got.
Not really anything I need, is there? The bison grass, maybe. Don't have no bison grass though. Yeah, bye.
So long.
Come on, Roach, let's go.
Go, go.
That's the wrong sign I clicked here. Wrong button. Or whatever. You know what I mean. It's bad. Don't need no fork-tail shit though. Oh, monsters.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Okay, anything else around here? No. Okay, what's next? That thing. Just, yeah. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, it's up there. Wyvern. That was stronger. Another one is over there. And again, that from the bleeding effect. What's in here now?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, Oxenforce over there. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I die there? What? What? Oh, okay. I saved down there.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Okay, let's not jump down. That's gonna kill me. Looks fancier. Hippie.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
He's not getting married.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know.
Okay.
Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Okay.
Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
Let's go and throw this stamina party.
This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries.
Holy shit, that mansion. Your own waterfall.
Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Yep.
If there's any trouble, just yell.
Yeah. Just please wait there. I don't want to protect you.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Huh. Holy shit. There's supposed to be a lot of loot in here, I guess. Money. Ophiri Killshine, whatever. A 100 armor piercing. Plus 10% critical hit chance, plus 10% chance to cause burning. And it's better than mine. Holy shit. Yeah, we got a critical hit chance already. Holy shit, that's so good. We might want to use that someday, once it's repaired. Just remember not to sell it though. I bet it's in here. I bet that guy's in there. Now...
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Really? You knew? Stop hitting me. Start hitting me. Hit me. Hit me more. There we go. Wait, what? I thought I was done. Heal me, please, guys. Thank you.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Should look around some, yeah. Maybe find more swords. Do they have steel swords for me? What's interesting is that they have Ophiri stuff as well.
Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
That's not so long ago, is it?
Alexei, aged 19, beloved son and brother.
Why do they have Ophiri swords though?
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for using your blast. Blah. Already in there, is it? Yeah.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Okay, let's loot this place for his... Yeah, whatever. Come on, Geralt. What's that guy doing here? Equip key. Interesting. Go on here, this place. I need the torch, please. I'm going too far again, I think.
What now, you piece of filth?
Holy shit. Fucking spider. Oh shit, I hate that. There we go. Fucking bullshit here. Holy shit, money. And mushrooms. And a gold ring. More mushrooms. No fury shit. Why do they have so much fury shit, but he hates those guys? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the place we couldn't enter before. Okay. Let's check out those trousers. -4. Can you ignite that? Maybe? Geralt, please? No, whatever.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
I've been here, gold plate. Oh god, I'm looting so much here.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's
Holy shit. They're not dead, they all disappeared.
My. Ornery whoresons, those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swithing corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Sounds bad.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Iris or something?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so?
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh shit, no! That's bad.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. You see, I've a friend who's getting married. She invited me to the wedding, but I need an escort.
Oh no.
I had hoped that when Geralt saw me weaving the garland for the wedding, he'd invite me, but, well, I hoped wrong.
All is not lost, Pudding. I shall escort you. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Oh,
Wonderful.
this is gonna be
I must
bad.
stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women.
Famed for his taste
So tell
in
me,
women.
honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward! I'll be right behind you. Damn.
Keep your paws off her.
Where the heck's the dagger? There. Can't take it though. Shit. Okay. Where's the exit? Been here before already.
Why do you paw through my ancestors' bones? On your way, leave the dead to rest in peace. Are you a witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut up. I do what I want.
Shut up, I do what I want, yes.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Let's go.
That's it, Roach.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there.
Whoa!
Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Bless you, buddy. You have loot in here? No. Can you go outside, Geralt, please? Thank you.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you.
That music was playing before. Bless you, buddy. Whoa, it's open. Holy shit. That's not, of course.
So, buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Those memes. Oh, there's the wedding. Yeah, we've been there before.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't to attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Not about to steal?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, A swan's soft, supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Hey, they're beautiful.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
My strawberry. Yes.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
What do you want, Geralt?
Hi there.
Whoa! Greetings!
Delighted you made the long journey to be here with us.
We'll go in here later, probably.
Where you walking?
I don't know, I have to loot everything first.
Time to say hello. be nice now.
Once more,
Always.
all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Alright.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
No.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
How is smiles on her?
The old grand shat and chat, holding tight to her hat.
Take part in the wedding? Sure.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Ooh, oh god, you told this to the wrong fella.
Here you go.
No, the face!
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Okay. Time to win.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Alright, that works.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Come on. Get in there. Is it the other one? Get fucking in there. Oh, does it have to be the marked one? Oh yeah.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everec does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Shit.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a von Everec. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether.
Would
the
it?
maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
You're at 6 now.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
Okay.
It's shameful.
Right like you got there, haven't you?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you. Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems getting to slip on easy, don't it?
Oh, that's it. No, no, no. There's even more.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
No quick time event, please. No.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
At least no quick time event.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Every other game would have made it a quick time event. So glad this didn't.
They say dance is a mere foretaste of more intimate interaction.
Who says this?
I do, for one.
I do wonder what you mean by intimate interaction.
Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. I'd gladly explain it in detail, but it's horribly loud in here. See the ladder? Leads to a loft. Surely there we'd not be disturbed while investigating the nature of intimate interaction. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, May I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your soul?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Those dancing
The
moves.
way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
You play Gwent.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never
Oh god, no.
gods are calling.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like you.
That's not nice.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Oh,
you lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Did he try to kill me?
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Right.
Let's go. The night's still young.
It's 10 now.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's upstairs. Okay, it just keeps at 10 now. Interesting.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us.
Don't make us
What's that frown
We're
about?
toasting the newlyweds.
What are we gonna do here? Drink.
Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness.
Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
No Joss lives down the hill. This storm is that night again.
Oh, you play went.
Damned cockroaches.
He arrived. I'm certain. I saw it myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Or you shan't.
Shit. I want... No. Later. We do that later, please. That's why I'm fucking safe.
Relax.
We'll do that later. We want to do all the other things first. Come on. Okay, since I'm loading right now, yeah, I could also use a break. Let's say 3 to 4 minutes, and I'm back then. Yeah. Be soon back. See you after. We'll break.
All the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before, so take it easy.
Alright, that was a wee bit longer than I said. Well, just a wee bit. Yeah, let's get back into it. Let's see what the dwarves are doing. Or halflings. Playing Gwent.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I shan't lose. Fault is maybe the rain is extra useful. Can't be rough that much. Yep, that's why we have that. W. Enemy strongest siege units. Oh, destroy your enemies if the combat's right. Blah blah blah. Okay. I hope you have some spots for me. Vernon Road. Okay then. Oh. Oh guys. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. You could see it a little shine through. Fuck. I fucked up there. Yeah, we had just some dialogue and played a little Gwent. Sorry about that. Shit. I don't know. I want him to use his hero power and then revive it right after. That was tennis. These would be better, but still. Okay. I could clear them easily. Let's revive. Or catapult. Oh shit. What do we do? Let's purchase. Interesting, what do you got there? Well, that's useless. Another catapult. I think it's time for some rain. Tourist Mario. Hi there. Say hello to Geralt. Yeah, we already played that. I don't know, do I want to make sure he doesn't do bullshit? Let's make sure. Okay. Oh no, I can spy again on him. Yeah. Alright, now we're good. Guess I don't want him to win this round, because he will draw a card. Something died here. Something died. There is fucking Sennis. Still, you can't win. I hope you can't win. Not so sure anymore. No, holy shit. Do we go all in? We go all in. Holy shit, fuck you. Well, we pass. Yep, one.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Yes. We'll do that later. Let's go upstairs first there. That's it. Those two are left, are they? Yeah. And then want to do it all.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's escape.
But how so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to scale a ladder.
Don't frighten me, kiddies.
What's that here?
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
Cow. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Yeah, they have that in the main game as well. Let's add it, just because we can. What is that?
Let's see. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Okay. Let's talk to them now.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find him.
Don't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the Fire Eater.
I hope he finds Demon. A quarrel with the in-laws?
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
It's a pig you're following.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our Fire Eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
No, that's a fucking boar. Just a scam.
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Very well. Detective Vladimir.
Anyone at all?
Shit. Get up there. Wrong buttons. It's the first time I pressed the wrong buttons because of the Shadow of Middle-earth.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tadpole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Or I haven't read the description for those ones. There we go.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master... believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please! I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Almost midnight.
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Yeah, I think I did everything. There's some loot I missed. Yep. No, I don't. Is there some loot I missed? Yep, a mug. What else outside? There's some loot.
Use a drum of hooch.
No.
Look!
Tough times.
Nope. Going there. Locked. Okay.
Ah!
Hey, lady.
Eternal fire. Save us from Nilfgaard.
Here, let's go.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another sign. Brides will hope eternal, bride will best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Storm upon his brow. Must be said, Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow, the calf, the
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't! I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec. Go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
That guy's mighty powerful.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do?
How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
Playtime?
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
My mind's like water. Never more than done for.
Read Johnny's character entry. Okay. First bestiary. Wild boars. Holy shit, that's so much to read. Bearden. Oh, and Igni. How though the little wild boar improves his shiny tusks and rubs them against the forest floor on the tree's rough raw husks. How cheerfully he seems to grin. How neatly spreads his claws, and welcomes little lasses in with gently smiling jaws. Louis of Charlotte, mathematician, author and poet. The woodland beasts are so wild, untamed, nasty and aggressive as their name indicates. To this day, many peasants in the outlying Cadvanian villages believe wild boars persist on a diet of young mates, though in truth they do most of their... mates, though in truth they most often slate their hunger with roots and acorn. Do not think this vegetarian diet makes them harmless, however. In fact, these animals' stout build and sharp teeth render them veritably fur-covered combat machines. Mother Nature has additionally equipped them with dual pairs of tusk, upper pipes, and low sabers. And this weaponry's some effect is to make the beasts the terror of the woods, a threat to all who venture or dwell there. Human, humanoid or otherwise. Boars also have hard club-like snouts, which some peasants call their whistles, though no boar has ever been heard to make such a noise. Instead, they emit a characteristic grunt which sounds to them like the snorting of an extremely overweight man. Another peasant belief claims boars have extremely prickly nature and, if offended, will vent their anger by knocking down fences and gobbling up potatoes. Though they sometimes live alone, boars usually appear in small groups of 3 to 5 specimens. Still, shiny. Geralt entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of the dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shani, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I first met this extraordinarily young woman years earlier. Stand the line. Geralt and I first met this extraordinarily young woman years earlier when she was just college code, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Jordanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. The goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, as a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in the task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Everec reminded him that he and Johnny had a shared passion. Passionate, though passing feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of the feelings was still lodging in his heart. At times, fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name on them, so fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared a body for an evening and accompanied Johnny to a wedding of Aldora and her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interference with the enjoyment of the evening, but not Johnny. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich, orderly and berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond child memories. Shani felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return and, overjoyed, threw herself into the thick of the festivities. On one thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everec, who showed her with passions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decoration, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart. Berry-laden rowan. Okay.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
No.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Fine goat sniffer when it's tall.
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Nope. Pick.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done with it.
How many saves do you create? Only one for today.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
to tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drink's gotten to our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
That's a beautiful shot.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really?
Really do.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Oh, Gorgeous.
And quiet.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
We can find out.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Clairvoyant? What's that?
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Holy shit, this is amazing. Amazingly well done. That's the difference to Shadow of Mordor.
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Way better than non-stop war chief fighting we did in Shadow of Mordor yesterday. Probably the only sex scene in this DLC, that's why they invested so much time in it. That's really long fucking scene.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Goodbye, Johnny. Okay, can we put on real clothes now? Nope. What are we wearing? Can you go over there? Ornate rope. And hunting trousers. Okay. Let's go back to our real stuff. And the swords are correct at least. Yes. There we go. I think there are some treasure hunts around here. Open sesame, okay. Where's that? That's over there. That is all the way over there, okay. And France inheritance is down there. Okay, oh, we could clean up those. On the way there. Yes. So let's go to the Cursed Chapel. Since we're here already. It's new finding music here. There we go. What's that? Okay. Put that away. Okay, locked. The Oxenford Curia of the Church of the Eternal Fire hereby grants a dispensation from the duty of the conducting worship in the Chapel of the Eternal Fire to the residents of the following village: Bernrich, Erde, and Hedel. For reasons as yet unexplained, foul powers has overtaken the village's holy site Defiling the church's majesty and tainting its sacred ground. Until a professional exorcist can be summoned, the above listed settlements are advised against visiting their cemetery and the adjacent chapel. Okay. Okay. Well, we go to the cemetery.
What now?
Holy shit, that scared me for some reason. I thought that was a well to go down, but I guess it isn't. Again, please. One more time. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Okay, almost completely healed. Okay, it's almost morning, but raining. A little creepy to go in the crypt at this time. What else is lying around here? Can I loot something before we go in? Maybe? Yeah, that thing. That is all there is. So what's in the crypt now? Unlocked. Oh, okay. I must have gotten that key somewhere. Where's my torch? Wrong button. To torch there. There we go. Yes. I'll make a brave brother, I think. Cursed mother. Oh shit. Are rave specters? I'm not sure anymore. That's the cat, that's what we want to consume. And beast 3, please. Yeah, it's a specter. Well, let's see if I need to oil. Here. This reminds me of a Bloodborne dungeon. He's healing, goddammit. Oh, that's the real one again. Okay. Which bomb is there that will prevent them from transforming? This one. Come on here. I need to cast Yrden first. How the fuck did you just respond? Okay, you didn't. But you tried to, did you? Evil mother. I can hit you even outside of Yrden now. Good to know. Hit me? Hit me one more time. Okay. Hit me one more time, did it? There we go. Okay, that was a fake one there. Whatever. Edinburgh's farewell note. I've not left, not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and woe, then pass on myself, soon as I've written it all up in this letter. Seems a faded dream now, but there were a time when we were happy. My beautiful wife, Ornestra, and myself. We were married in high style, with a fitting feast. Then a year later, our dear Milburger was born. Folk praised the Vine's beauty. She said... and I lost it. She said we were spitting images of her mom. Ornestra get all cross when they talked like that, but I paid it no heed at the time. Soon enough, our family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Ornestra, well, I'll never forget the eve she sat there, combing her long, chestnut hair while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, "Love, I reckon the lastless hungry?" That's when she lashed out at me for the first time. Said they'd no right to be hungry. They'd stolen her beauty and her youth. That should be more than enough to feed on. I should have known it then. I should have guessed the madness I had borrowed into my love's head. And every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow ever deeper. Year by year, the young'uns grew taller and more lovely, but time's not so kind to the old, and Ornestra weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin spring and sheen of youth. One night I was awoken by a startling moon which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. I ran out the door and followed a set pair of footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped up into my throat. I found them, all three, lying around the fountain. Were I not been their father, I'd never recognized them. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces. Strips of skin and husk of flesh were strewn all about. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had the feeling someone was watching me. And I weren't mistaken. Ornestra stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a rope draped around her neck like some demonic necklace. They took it from me, all of it. All I had, all I cherished, she said, then she jumped. She's dead, my Ornestra, my 3 daughters, dead as well. I'll soon join them. I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me and my beloved Ornestra. Holy shit, that's... wow. New moon armor. Again. Yeah, but I get the relic one once upon a time. We gonna loot some more though, so let's... Oh, what about this trophy? %15% bonus gold. Hell yeah, that's way better than 5%. Hell yeah. Now we want to do character though. Is that it? Nothing else in here? I guess so. Little Brian outside here. A little bit bright. Let's go to the shopkeeper. Wait, can I loot that? Yeah. I don't need to loot those.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Please, kind sir. I can buy another one. Sure. How much will it pay me for that? Oh, I can select one of that, 2 of those, 3 of those, 6 of those, 2 of them, 1 of that, 6 of those, 1 necklace. Now you're running a lot of money, are you? There we go. Now you're poor.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, that's his horse. With his saddlebags and... okay. Saddlebags look fine, but I need the money for other shit, for his friend and stuff. Now... let's see and go... let's go to our blacksmith first. Probably here's even faster.
Long live, etc., etc.
Yes, yes, etc., etc. And we want to keep that one. Armor piercing is very good.
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen. I'm warning you.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
The butcher of Blackburn.
You're welcome.
Wonderful.
People.
Is that really the quickest way?
Who kisses your ass today?
No, it wasn't. The other way would have been. Oh well, let's stash the dagger. What's the Caroline one I have? Also steel sword. It's actually better there.
Stand to see those monks anymore.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
No. Oh fuck, don't write it.
Let us live.
Hey there, Ibeer.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
No, not
Listen.
craft. Not craft, just chop. And buy my shit, please. I can sell the rest, can I? Yeah. Right, it's minus 16. He doesn't have that much money anymore. Let's hope I don't need some to buy the house. Oh. I need to stash them. Yeah. Well,
so long.
I guess we fast roll to the lady. She's so far off, but she always has enough money. Yeah, this route is quicker.
Stop bothering me for kitty tits' sake.
Kitty tits' sake. Okay.
You'll choke to death on 3.
Pounds of steel, yeah, I know, I know. Fortunately, there's no quicker way to her, which is so annoying. Because she has all my money. Creating armor isn't cheap. Get that out. Alright, I'll throw it first try. I want to use the torch.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
They always have the same dialogues, it's so weird.
What's the rush?
Geralt! Joanna.
Geralt, good of you to...
What do you say?
Holy shit, she has so much money. We keep that, we sell that. We keep that, we sell that. We sell that, and we already have just hunting grousers. And we'll sell those. Critical hit damage bonus 50%. We could sell some of those. Let's maybe do that. Farewell.
Take care now.
Heard no monster will come near you.
Some say we flog some hick. Get the kicks and giggles.
Love to.
Let's do that.
But not till the morn.
Let's do a few things. We can sell some things. We need some money. And the trophies. Yeah, we keep that. We want to keep all of those. And yeah, we keep those. We don't need those anymore. Let's keep one. Oh, okay, yeah, I wanted to keep circadian stuff. Now... those things, we don't need those things anymore. We have... that thing, Rose from Remembrance, we can put in there. Let's keep the talisman. Snake figurine, broken mask. I don't know. One sword nails. Stone medallion. Yeah. Clean up this shit. We keep the keys here. Let's see what I will get back after. I'll keep some of them. Take the rest of them with me. Strange meat. Yeah, let's just put everything in there. Maybe we'll keep some. I'll install the rest otherwise. There's like nothing I want. Nah. I need, maybe I could use, that could be useful. I'm gonna sell one of those, we say. Okay, now let's see here. Let's get it all out. This is some inventory management. Been way too long. Okay. Everything is in here is important, okay. Now let's keep the nails, keep the quest things. Let's keep wandering. Oh, really? I can't take it out potentially? Shit. Okay. Then let's do it this way. Store one. Okay, we store 31 of those, and holy shit, I got so much fist stack. Let's store 50 or something. We never used the ladder. No, we don't use that at all. We can just sell that all. Really? Doesn't matter. Keep a candle. Let's like keep 31 vials just for, I don't know, whatever's sake. You can sell it all. We can sell that, that. We can sell all of that. Those one. Nothing useful here. Nothing useful at all. Just let's sell this all. Yep. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Keep the perfume. Let's keep that. Okay. Let's see about this crossbow bolts though. Do we really need all of them? Let's start using them, I guess. Okay, they weigh practically nothing, so we're just gonna sell the things we don't need. Now here... let's keep 10 of these. 20 of those. And sell the rest. We don't have that much. Keep 20 of these. Now, you know what? Let's keep all of them. And all of them. Monsters, and we sell the rest. Yeah. That's a good idea. I mean, let's go then. Let's go and sell a lot of stuff.
Rubble. Rubble
well.
I'll utter a prayer for you.
I'll tell you
He won't
where
be
the
as
loot's
cocky
at.
once the Baron's man
Sure.
with your arse.
Your
isn't he?
mate son of
Not
you
at all.
between them long ago.
Okay, buddy.
Fancy a gander at our little...
Show me what you...
You have some money. And I have some stuff to sell. Let's not convert the currency from now on. Maybe we need it in the Blood and Wine DLC. Let's just sell that all. That makes it so much easier. No, you pay less for those. I'm gonna keep that now. You pay less for those. Could have sold that fist stick more expensive. No, let's keep that for another merchant. Nah, who cares? Oh well.
See ya.
You must be Yolanda.
Good.
What?
I need some of my money back. So, will you buy those? And those. What about those? And those. Now let's say I have way too much lesser glyphs. Will it take some from me? Like... yeah, come on. Let's go for 25. Or 17 of those. Those are lesser, yes. Greater, greater. You can have 4 of those if you want. Okay. And have some of those. Also lesser. We'd like to sell. Like 16. Like 10. Like 11 or something. Like 4. Like 18. Like 20. Like 4. And maybe like 8. There we go. What about those 4 you can have? Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, okay, I can have shared. 32 now. Okay, we have enough money.
Take care now.
Goodbye, milady. Oh yeah. Character, we don't need the heavy lifting shit anymore. Let's go for Puppet Master. Master of Puppets coming again. And I guess we go talk to Olgierd now.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the
I don't know. I kind of want to get the real estate first before before we spend all that money on the rune, right? Rune, smith, craftsman, shit. I don't know. The guy who crafts runes, he still needs 10 and another 15,000. So let's buy that manor first. Oh yeah, he moved to Oxenford. I forgot. I totally forgot. What's your problem, lady? Do you need any help?
Slap at no rights takes. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
Yes.
Our Ataman will lead and guide you. Never shirk to fight beside you.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Okay, now all the wild ones are in here.
Know what they say about you lot?
What are they doing?
Wait. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Ooh, we can play Gwent.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
I'd like to take that one from you one day.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Let's go. You have the new monster thing. I don't have any spies. That deck doesn't work. No spies. Holy shit, I'm fucked. Double strength of all spy cards affects both players. Well, luckily I don't have any spy cards. Show me what you got. Oh. Toad. Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat unit if the combined strength of all his arrangement is 10 or more. Great. Now I can play ranged units. And I can take this card from him. Do you know a lady named Cirilla? Iona Ellen Rhiannon? Maybe? Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe. Shit. Fuck. If I only had my dragon or spy or anything. I'm losing so hard. Okay, the toad died, which is good. Interesting choice. My toad now. I think I'll destroy that. Yeah, you don't summon anything anymore. I have a Yennefer as well, but not much to summon. Holy shit, I'm fucked. Oh, I had ranged. Do you have an underrange unit? This is so bad. Holy shit, that's so close. Oh, I can get this one. Yeah, let's do that. Now here. Then I'll return him. I think I lost. Fuck. That's the first match I lost in forever.
If you fulfill wishes as well as you play Gwent, I venture I've naught to fear.
We'll have to play again.
Yeah, well, let's play again. Fuck
So,
that shit.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Why not?
That's the first round of Gwent I lost in ages. And I didn't have any spies. That was the main problem. Look at that shit. I don't know. One binding frost. Thank you for the spy. Oh, that's a fucking passive ability. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, dude, we are gonna play Binding Frost this round. I have so many fucking heroes. Yes, play more of those. I like that. Hit me. Come on. Play more. You just have to pass it at some point. Here we go. Do I need to use the Binding Frost yet? No. Since I only have one. Let's play him because of the thought he will play later, maybe. Yeah. I can pass. Oh yeah, that's also important, that the spy dies. Get minute spy back. Yeah, luckily we kept Binding Frost. Oh, there's the cow. I'm kind of curious what happens with the cow, so I guess we'll lose this round. On purpose. Yeah, whatever, let's just let's lose this round on purpose. Like, probably, yeah, I can still win easily, but I want to see what happens with the cow. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Let's see. Oh, a fiend. Okay, yeah. Like the real play. I don't usually lose rounds with that deck though. Whatever, you can play what you want, I'll win. Put your fucking toe. I want that card, please, though. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I win toss anyway. Now we are dropping 24 frames in 4 hours, but Twitch says I'm offline, but I think I'm fine. Oh, yeah, let's summon the cow again. Just because we can. With that resurrection deck, that might actually work. Let's keep the cow in there, just for the fun of it.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Toad, please.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, that's a monster-only card. Shit. Okay.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
What's
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
Yep.
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
But is he right, though?
You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
I guess I will. Hey, level up! So, what do we upgrade now? No, that takes forever until I get this one. Upgradability? Yes, please. There we go. Now... Oh shit, time already? Yeah. We hit the 4-hour mark, which means it's time to stop. That was fun. We will do the Open Sesame quest tomorrow, and we will start in less than 20 hours. So, thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.